Hi, chat room. Hi, chat room. Chat room. Chat room. We're playing Metal Gear today. We're playing politics video game. Did you vote today? Hang on, I have a new unban request that I have to see if it's from the guy I caught ban evading yesterday. Hang on, I have to check this. Who is ban evading? Literally, Twitch gave me a pop-up on his messages that said, fucking possible ban evader. It was Funky Bingus again. The person we banned fucking, like, 3 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I banned this guy. I banned this guy. Denied his ban appeal. And then he came in on an alternate account, to which Twitch literally tagged him. It said, "Suspicious ban evader." I wonder if I can find his original messages. Either way, Chad, I think I fixed the emulator issues as well. We have shadows now? Yes. I believe so. I was messing with the settings last night. Ah. Dude, why does Microsoft Edge keep trying to force its way into my life? Chat, we have... There we go. There it is. Chat. I have 2 unaddressed unban requests if you want to go through them. Right. Just a little bit of... Just a little bit of a... Just a tiny bit of democracy. Oh wait, I didn't respond to this message. Chat, remind me to respond to Lunkistry later. Hello. Let me show you the first one. This guy got banned for spamming all caps. Watching without audio. Literally, okay, not his first time in chat, his second time in chat. I think this is a Minecraft kid. Yeah, this would have been a Minecraft stream. He said, "Am sorry for saying that. I will not do that. I will be calm next time, please." I mean, he is a Minecraft kid. And he did say sorry. But at the same time, I don't believe him. He'll probably never be back. Unbanned. Unbanned. He'll probably never be back anyway. Just be normal. Alright, this is the one... This is the one that Twitch literally flagged themselves. This user was flagged as a possible ban evader. This is Funky Bingus, who sent a paragraph apology. But chat, well, you aren't seeing the full picture here. because I have to bring up his other account. Which is banned. And had an unban request denied. He sent... No, show me the message count. He sent, in this chat room, 21 messages in one stream over the course of 3 hours. By the way, his unban request that I denied was, he got banned and then he sent an unban request that said, sorry? As if he didn't know what he did. Look at this spam. So he came in on a new account, and Twitch flagged him as a ban evader. To which he says, as an apology, I'm trying to fix my personal Twitch stuff, and I have for a while. I wasn't trying to avoid anything. Just be present for fave channels when they stream. I have a lot of trouble with my Xbox and logins, even though I have all that junk on my phone. I decided to use my laptop. Twitch is buggy for me. What else I have to do? It's fine, I guess. I probably shouldn't be so active here. Guess that's a me problem. I guess that's a you problem, too. Did he sub or did someone give him a sub? He subbed himself, which actually, if he keeps getting banned and keeps getting unban requests denied, he'll keep giving me money. Infinite money glitch. So that's our unban those are our unban requests. That's cleared out. He was also the person. He was also the person who, when I was talking in chat about banning him, said, "Please don't bend me," which I think is very funny. Also, his bio on Discord had an anti-trans joke. Ew. Ew. Okay, yeah. Definitely ban on site then. Now that's cringe. Not even like ironic cringe like we talk about. That's just actually get that man out of here. How was the last episode of Gundam Witch from Mercury? I fucking love that series so far. It is really good so far. Wait a minute. Huh? Hang on. Hang on, I gotta... How? What? Is this real? It seems real. I just saw a tweet, like, apparently went out 50 minutes ago about the Twitter checkmark thing. Let me pull this on screen. This is from a Twitter employee that said a lot of folks have asked about how you'll be able to distinguish between Twitter Blue subscribers with blue checkmarks and other accounts that are verified as official, which is why we're introducing the official label to select accounts. Then what's the point of the checkmark? I thought the checkmark was supposed to be verified. Then what's the point? If this is verified, then what the fuck is this? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. It's a kick me sign. Bully me. Which one is the real one? Here's the thing. This whole Twitter thing really sucks for me as an independent creator who is one guy trying to promote a brand. How badly is my shit going to get suppressed if I don't buy the checkmark? You know, that's my concern. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game. You're promoting on Twitter, so probably not much. Listen, I understand that not everybody understands this shit like I do, because it's literally my job to look at discovery metrics and shit like that. And, like, Twitter is, by and large, the platform with the most eyes. Like, especially for, like for independent creators, like, streamers or, like, artists. Like, the fact that it's, like, literally saying, if you do not pay, you will be suppressed in the algorithm is very concerning to me. Also, my controller isn't working. Wish we could see the opening movie. I'm trying to get my controller working. Give me a second. I'm still setting up. Oh, there we go. But I thought comedy was legal on Twitter now. Why aren't I allowed to make fun of Elon? I thought comedy was legal. Side bad news, Joe moved you down to carried gamer. It's just because I made a better list than he could ever. So you misread comedy is illegal on Twitter now. Oh. See, that makes sense. That checks out.
Dude, I got some fucking banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Z-Bake Cakes, thank you for the prime. What? Streamer today, not stream long, please. Need TP sleepy early, thanks. Is there something wrong with your keyboard? Yeah? Okay. It sounds like you need sleep now. Don't bend him. Missing a letter. All right. Chat room, it's time. It's time for more Metal Gear. I trust that you are all caught up, so I won't have to explain anything. I'm not caught up. What's a Metal Gear?
Nothing here.
Where's Solid Snake? Who's this blonde guy?
Freeze! Move!
Why is Metal Gear Rising? Where is it going? Caught up? Yes. Confused? Also yes. Good. That's the good place to be right now. Who are the Patriots? The Lale Lule Lo. I don't know what you're talking about with them. Hang on, I need to turn the game volume down a tiny bit. Not too much, just a tiny bit. So, let's see. What did we do last time on Metal Gear? We just got to Ames, who told us the location of the president. Call the colonel. True.
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
All right. So, to summarize, we found Ames. Ames told us a lot of shit about the president and the ransom and what the terrorists are after. Then Ocelot showed up. Ocelot and Solidus had a cryptic conversation. They talked about Outer Heaven, the Patriots, a lot of shit we don't really understand yet. Then Olga showed up. Olga's a cyborg ninja, totally. And now, Raiden has to go rescue the president. Since we now know where the president is. Also, Pliskin is still here. Except he's not answering his phone right now.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Not my balaclava.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
You're good
But
recaps.
you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Ames had a heart attack? Oh yeah, we're doing the Fox die thing again. Alright, so I need to go to Strut D. Which is like, why am I even in Strut F right now? Oh, right, because I got a level 3 card.
Nothing here.
We have an RGB-6 grenade launcher. That's why I came back. Oh, fuck.
Understood. Switching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
PSG-1, there's our sniper. Ames was also an agent of the Patriots? Yes. He said, quote, that he works for the Patriots the same as us, even though Raiden didn't understand what he meant by that.
With your status report. What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh shit, we got enemies incoming.
The situation is normal. All clear.
They're leaving. I think you could get the suppressor for the SOCOM now. Is it here or is it in another place? Oh, fuck!
No, this isn't happening.
There was
Jack,
C4 in that
answer
room.
me. Jack! Jack!
There was tripwires in that room. Whoops.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup. Nothing here.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
God damn it.
Nothing was wrong. No sign of the missing man. Nothing
All
else
right.
to report. Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Fuck.
Understood. Backup unit into the first floor of Strut F. Priority 1. Surround
Clear.
C.
Clear.
I forgot. I have to shoot them with the SOCOM, and that makes noise.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Do I have thermal goggles? No. Okay, cool. We got the M4. Yeah, I need to find the SOCOM suppressor. I don't remember where it is. But I think we can access it with the level 3 card.
There's somebody there. Huh?
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
What? Fuck. It's on the first floor here.
Stop.
I'm getting owned. Alright, we're shaking the rust off. I haven't played in a
Right,
couple
come
days.
Right. Right.
Right, so the objectives currently, we want to clear out the Strut F warehouse, get all the goodies here, and then we're going to Strut D to cross across to Shell 2, because that's where the president is.
Nothing here.
Yeah, we're gonna save after we grab everything. I don't think it's in here. Oh, it might be down here. Oh yeah, there it is. But, how do we get there? I think we have to go through a vent in another room. Oh! I didn't even get the node for this area. That would help a lot. Cardboard box C. And we have a vent. Wait, let me check these lockers. Did you say nerd? Not nerd, node. So many weird fucking lines in this game. Like that. Found the nerd. Alright. SOCOM suppressor. There we go. We can climb up here for a quick way out.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Shit.
Enemy in sight. Requesting backup unit.
Fuck. Fuck. In here. I can't hear the word node without laughing because of this game. There's a lot of things like that this game did. I quote Metal Gear all the time subconsciously just because of the amount of just like stupid ass quotes in this game. Alright, PSG1. Down here. What's the T? It's a thermal scope, I believe. Or no, it's a tranquilizer one. Yeah, it's a tranquilizer sniper. Which is very bug and useful. Oh shit!
The enemy requesting backup.
No!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I didn't. Oh god, we have to go through the whole warehouse again.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Okay, we'll speed run it. Fucking.
It's the enemy.
What's going on?
God damn it.
Restaurant F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It's fine. They're gonna find that guy. He's gonna say nothing's wrong.
Situation is normal. All clear.
See? And they're gonna leave. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Freeze. No.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Side, do you ever accidentally quote Metal Gear and your friends don't get it and they ask what the fuck you're talking about? I quote the guards in this game a lot. I will walk around my house and I'll just go, is there somebody there? Just the bad Russian is so funny to me. These games are very memeable, no pun intended. Now we just need the C4 room. By the way, I don't know if we've talked about it, but we talked about how every Metal Gear Solid game has a theme word, right? We've talked about that before in the first game, and I told you guys the theme of the first one is G. You know, obviously, the theme of MGS2. The theme of MGS2 is meme. The major theme word is meme for this one, but not in the meaning of internet memes because this was 2001. In the old meaning of a idea that is mimetic, that is an idea that can spread and replicate in the same way as genetics. Or control? No, I'm talking about the ones that the actual. I'm not like, this isn't fan theory things. I'm talking like Kojima himself has said that the first 4 games have theme words that are like one word that sums up their major themes. For the first 4, it goes gene, meme, sense, and love. For 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, replicated ideas and behaviors, cultural. Exactly. I'm going to save.
What's up, Jack?
Jack, do you know what tomorrow is?
Rose.
Have you ever tried to
So,
speedrun
have
him?
you decided to talk
No, I
yet?
haven't.
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Aw.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
I really like the codec interactions where you can see just like Rose having a genuine concern for Raiden.
Who's there?
Shit. Not again.
Who's there?
Shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Ow. Oh god. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. I'm not supposed to be on the heliport. I'm supposed to be going to Strut D. That's the other door. He punched me through the doorway. Did you see that? Oh shit, shit, shit. Fuck. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforce.
I have this image of my head and Raiden wedgie deep in an air vent getting chewed out by Rose because she wants to have a deep personal talk with him. You never listen! It's like, Rose, I'm in the middle of a mission. Oh, it's always about your missions, huh? Kojima writing a character to live out the fantasy of having a woman care about you.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Snake,
Where
Pog!
have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright. Oh, hey, look. There's a flag with a snake on it that says Sons of Liberty. Hang on, I gotta take my aim correctly pills. By the way, there's a sensor behind there. There we go. Oh shit, gotta take another dose of aim correctly. This one is a fucker one. This one is the one I hate the most. They put one fucking up and behind me. And there's one on that drone too. God, aiming without the fucking... It's impossible. Oh, it's moving too. I shot the fucking sensor.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I shot the sensor. Speed run. Fucker. What? No.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
You're kidding me. Alright, I'm going for the one on the drone first. Fucking... I'm gonna scream. There we go. I see one. Got him.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the
But it's
incident
totally
2 years ago that
not Solid
necessitated the
Snake.
construction of the
Iroquois
Big
Pliskin
Shell.
is a
Snake and
completely
his
different
partner
dude.
aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead.
Yeah,
he can't be here.
It's not like
not even as this
Solid
Dr.
Snake
Hal
had
Emmerich.
somebody who had
But
the
that
exact
also means
same
that he can't be the
DNA with
terrorist
him,
leader behind
who was
this
also
thing.
at Shadow Moses. It's not like Solid Snake has any genetic clones out there with the same DNA. It would be ridiculous. Oh, here he is!
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Dalale Lule Lo.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
God, Solidus is so fucking cool.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Is that former President George Sears? He goes Giga mode? Yeah, he goes Giga mode.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
But who's flying the Harrier?
Otacon, we're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
I think Vamp is flying the Harrier, actually. If I remember rightly.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
By the way, in terms of
Right.
MGS1
This is the Stinger missile.
callbacks,
Because
this is
I
our
can't
Hind
stand
D
up to the
fight.
Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you. Use this.
Don't worry, chat. I've played this game before. It's all covered in my VR training.
Right, catch.
I love this remix version of Yell Dead Cell that plays here as well. Oh shit! Uh-oh!
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Ow! Oh, he's coming from behind me.
Dodging this. I'll take care of it. Damn. What the? More ammo. Catch.
You need the ammo. Oh, the scaffolding's falling apart. One more hit should bring him down.
More ammo. Catch. I'll let you go out in style.
Faded to black right as those missiles were gonna hit me. We did it. We killed Solidus Snake, and that's the last we'll see of him.
There's something coming up.
Unless Metal Gear!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh god, oh the emulator. Oh, it's trying. It's trying so hard. There's just so much on the screen. This This ran perfectly on original PS2 hardware, by the way. Metal Gear's anti-FPS ray. Oh god. Okay, we're back in it. Just pretend that slowdown didn't happen. Damn, he's missing an eye.
They got my eye!
And Vamp was flying the plane!
Vamp, go! Ha!
There's no way he does a cool Naruto run across the water. There's no way Vamp does that. Surely. But surely he wouldn't go up the wall!
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
But surely he wouldn't walk up the entire big shell! There goes Vamp.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. Oh. The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. Wasn't
Fox,
intentional.
die!
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh, Colonel's acting kinda... Oh. Well. There goes our way to Strut 2. Or to Shell 2. So now we have to go back into Strut D, to Strut CD, to the bottom of Strut C, and then across the oil fence here. Or Strut L. Also, there's a lot of... Oh shit, my cell phone. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Whoa! Okay, I thought I had to be careful on there.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
But no, it's you have to be quick. I thought I had to not run. But no, the answer was run. It was just be quick. Fuck! It's
Right.
worth it. It's worth it.
You
It's
all
worth it. It's worth it.
Answer me. Raiden!
We were right there. We were so close. No! I fell off the other side!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Mustang 113X just subscribed. I just got here and we were so close. How do I get a refund?
No refunds. All subs are final. There we go. Can we get a recap of what happened since Snake pulled up in the helicopter? Yeah, Solidus Snake appeared, and then he said, he's like, "It's me, the leader of the terrorists, Solid Snake." And then Solid Snake, being a very cool undercover agent, said, "No, that's not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him." Which is a very cool thing to do and definitely convinces me that he is not, in fact, Solid Snake. So I think we can get over there. Not that way.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
But anyway, Solidus Snake rolled up in the Harrier jet. We fought him with the Stinger missile that Snake gave us. Shot down the Harrier jet. Metal Gear Ray came up and took Solidus back down. Now we know that Metal Gear is already active and we need to get the President. Colonel, where do I go?
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the President is. First, cross the connecting bridge between the two shells. You'll arrive on Strut G. Proceed along the catwalk, circling the outside of Strut G until you get to the LG connecting bridge. Cross the LG connecting bridge to Strut L. Then take the exterior catwalk to the KL connecting... Raiden, you're currently on the connect...
Right. Go north to reach Strut G of Cell 2. The bridge is the mouse. Still a way through. Use first-person view to study your surroundings. Look for sections that can still support your weight. If you use hanging and rolls, you should be able to pick your way across. Oh, right. Hanging mode. That's what I'm supposed to do here. I never leveled up my grip strength. Fuck!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
But yeah, so, also, by the way, yeah, since someone pointed it out in chat, Solidus is a chemistry term for apparently the point at which a solid begins to become liquid. Which is somehow different than melting point, which I thought that was, but I don't know chemistry. So I just go off what Wikipedia told me, which is what Wikipedia told me. But yeah, now the cat's fully out of the bag that Iroquois Pliskin is in fact Solid Snake. Big reveal, huge surprise.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
It's not my fault. It's like he's drawn to it. Listen, you know that gravity is always my greatest enemy in games.
Jack, what's going on?
That's not
Answer me.
okay.
Jack?
That one is
Jack?
not okay. The fucking bird shit on the pipe? That one is not okay. That was a cartoon moment. I just want the rations. Taking all the L's before you even get to Strut L.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Raiden, remember to watch out for the comically slippery banana peels on the way to Strut L.
No. All right. We're here. Just fucking.
Raiden!
Encounter DM and request feedback.
Fucking god. So can I ask a lore question? Yes, but I reserve the right to not answer it out of not wanting to spoil people who are watching this game for the first time. You're a motherfucker.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
I saw earlier that there was a group that was anti-Metal Gear. Was that Vamp in the gang or someone else? No, that's Philanthropy. That's Snake and Otacon's group.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Spoilers, kinda. If Solidus is Big Boss's perfect clone, why does Big Boss have a closer appearance to Solid Snake? Because Solidus is older, essentially. Not genuinely older, like artificially. All right. Sai, why did you bump me down from gamer? Because I thought it would be funny. I think that on a perfect tier list, you and I are equal.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
No, I am better. Okay, bye, Boone. You beat me at Hearthstone? I beat you at GeoGuessr? I beat you at every game that requires reading and understanding. I also beat you at GeoGuessr? I beat you literally every time we played. You beat me in fighting games. I think I beat you in FPS games. A lot of old Source games, those don't count. Those skills don't transfer. To what? To any modern competitive game. Yeah, they do? Why are you bronze, then? Ads get owned.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2
Marzitism
years.
gifted
and
a
I will
tier
send
1
him
sub
to
to
the
Boom.
bottom of the ocean,
They have
right
given
next to my
41
old
gift
man.
subs in the channel.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, and in terms of MGS1 callbacks, this is literally the electrified floor Nikita missile launcher segment. Oh my god, why was that ever right there? Get Nikita first. Okay, well, maybe I will. Fuck! Okay, no, those don't set off for work. Chaff grenade? go. Go up here. And I don't have many keys. Good, there's chaff grenades here. Whole rations, not my streamer. More likely than you'd think. Get the node while we're here. Is Boone even still here, or did he leave because I didn't give him enough reaction time? He left as soon as you stopped talking to him? Like, literally like a fucking schoolyard bully, dude. You just ignore him. I'm here. Hi, Boone. Oh my god, Boone, hi! But yeah, dude, we can 1v1? That'd be content. I feel like we are both skilled at completely different games, though. I feel like there are no games that we're both good at. Except maybe GeoGuessr. I would say we're both good at GeoGuessr. But that's not a real game, that's just memorizing.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
I wish I could
Push it in
stream this
rapid
week.
succession
Why
to
not?
swim
What's wrong
faster.
with you?
Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower.
Why can't you stream?
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
My friend needs a place to stay for a bit? Oh. I see. So you can't stream because you have people in your small living quarters. Gotcha. Both crammed in the same room. He works night shift. Well, if he works night shift, you should just stream while he's at work. That should work out, in theory. But he's on a 5-day weekend. Soon though, anyways, I gotta go. Alright. I will have chat look for some co-op games for us. Enjoy your time off though. Try I don't know, treat yourself to a piece of that oxygen. Okay, so it turns out it's way easier to control the swimming with the D-pad than with the analog stick. There we go, there's the Nikita launcher. Actually, there's some other shit we can get down here, if I remember rightly. Wait, FTL has co-op? That would be a 6 stream. Oh shit, that's a fucking depth charge just in here. Did you figure out the pressure sensitive buttons? Yeah, it won't work unless I have a PS3 controller. Oh, there's Stillman. There's Peg Leg Pete. I actually don't know why we're even in this room yet. I don't think we're supposed to go this far ahead at this stage, but here we are, so we might as well. Can't you get the body armor here, or is that later? I don't remember. Ba-bam. Time to go back. Ow. I miss Otacon? We'll talk to him soon. He's still here. I don't know. I think I'm an average gamer. I know chat will disagree with me, but I think in terms of pure, if we're measuring pure skill, I think I'm an average gamer. There are a few game genres that I really excel at, but I think I'm mostly middle of the road. Excel at Nancy Drew games. Yeah? I mean, no, we used a walkthrough for those. Those puzzles were fucking bullshit. Time to shoot a rocket launcher at the president. Fuck.
What is it?
Wait, does it not go up or down? There we go. Fuck, I had to be crouching. My cell phone's going off. Fire a remote control missile from a dark small room on the southwest section to destroy the electrical panel with ease. No, I've got this.
What are you doing?
Watch out, Mr. President! Fuck. Blew up too early. Fuck! Olga's just hearing the explosions, shaking her head. Like this goddamn fool.
What is that?
That got it, right? No. I hit the railing. Also, I think it was the wrong circuit board. I think I needed the one on the other side of the room. Chat, surely, like, we're gonna have a completely normal interaction with the president. Like, he's not gonna grab my nuts or anything.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck, I hit the president.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Assassination attempt completed. Attempt? Yeah, I am attempting.
What are you doing?
Fuck. Shut up. Don't talk.
What is that?
Please don't bend the president, Mr. Street.
I'm gonna bend him.
What is that?
Fucking God, why doesn't it turn so slow?
What are you doing? What is that?
Got it. Hello, Mr. President.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
I don't know. I don't know.
Now
don't
things
ask
are
me
starting to
because
make a
I
little
don't know.
sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Balls check.
Do you read me, sir?
All right, time for
yes.
deep lore. We
Mr.
can't talk
President,
about the balls
it's my
thing.
understanding
It's
that the
deep lore
terrorists
time.
have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
Here we go.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see
No.
fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
I'm so glad, Chet,
Merely
that
puppets,
video games
pawns in a game.
are just
By
stupid fun
pledging
and
my
aren't
loyalty,
political.
an insignificant son
Smile.
of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
Yup.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
But I thought the Patriots just played football.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
Football?
I've already
Patriots?
input the necessary
Tom
code
Brady?
sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Nice.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Oh,
The
shit.
president. Why did you-
Ocelot.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
So that was a lot. Oh, you're right. We should... Yeah, we should. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. So yeah, welcome to the Patriots. Welcome to Metal Gear's deep lore. Shaken for the dog tags? So, let's see. Let's summarize. Basically, the Patriots are the Illuminati. The Patriots are the Illuminati. They control the U.S. from the shadows. All the presidency, the electoral process, democracy, Congress is all a stage play staged by the Patriots. What the Patriots fear is the rise of digital information and widespread use of digital information, basically bringing an end to their system of control, which is why they engineered Arsenal gear as a weapon that has an AI called GW to limit the flow of digital information.
Tom Brady has always been a pawn of the Patriots. Everything he has done is socially engineered by them, also known as the Lili-Luli-Lo.
Bear in mind, this came out in 2001. This came out in 2001, which was before the internet was... It was just as the internet was becoming widespread. Very fiercely in the .com era. So the president, this guy, wanted to use the stealing of Arsenal gear as a way to bargain his way into the Patriots, so that he wouldn't be a pawn controlled by them, so that he could join them in controlling the world, basically. But Solidus decided that he was like, no, let's take this giant fucking Metal Gear and fight the Patriots. So then he was there. He's now dead. Ocelot shot him, which means that that they can't launch a nuke.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that
this whole game is figuring out what Ocelot's deal is.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
By the way, what Ocelot said is that he was returning it to the Patriots.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part.
If you don't remember.
The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
He was a hero to begin with, though? Yeah, I think that means that he became a hero in the public
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence,
rather
they
than just
attacked
like
the
a
dummy tanker
military
and
legend.
stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Arsenal Gear uses AI. Why is Emma Emmerich here? I don't know. She's only the world's leading programmer on AI. I don't know how she got wrapped up in this. Oh, also another thing to note that I didn't talk about because of the whole fucking info dump. The president tells us that the disk that we have, the disk that contains the data, contains a computer virus to control the function of GW and Arsenal Gear. He says that they are, he says that it is modeled after Foxdie, which also plays into the theme of this game being genes versus memes, because Foxdie was a virus that targeted certain genetic information. This is a virus that takes down mimetic information. Second and fourth call are very good.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown
Y2K.
for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious
Fun
group
fact
of
that
crackers.
NSA event is a real-life
The
thing that
result
happened.
was a full
Yeah.
review of NSA's
Yeah.
safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an
That's a
isolated
real thing
location
that
would be
happened.
safe
Like,
from
the
physical
NSA got,
attack,
like,
as well as
hacked in
cyber
2000.
terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Long codec dialogue. Fuck you. Yeah. Agree. But also, there's some weird shit with Otacon's family that we haven't, you know, we'll learn once we get to Emma.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the
He
ordeal.
was watching anime!
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Alright, now we are free. Fucking camera. Camera is doing me no favors here. There we go. Here we are.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I thought I fixed the texture fuck up. Apparently I didn't.
I thought so.
He does look like he has a suit on though.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles...
How the hell is he standing on water right now? Nano machines.
Well worth the wait.
And he's a vampire.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
Don't they say it's super oxygenated or some shit? No, it's actually, I believe this is boiling water, so Raiden can't even go in there without getting hurt.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Insane? In the membrane?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, welcome to the Vamp boss fight. The way that we beat Vamp is we shoot him with the missile launcher. Knocked him right back in. This is such a cheesy way to win this fight, but it's also very funny to shoot Vamp with a missile launcher. Oh, I'm empty. And it's one of the only times you get to actually use it in the game. fuck. I ran out of ammo. AK. Got him. I've had VO training, Colonel. We trained him wrong as a joke. Oh, there he goes. And remember, chat, once you go down, you never come back up because of the high oxygen content. So this is definitely the last we'll see of Vim.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
All right. Time to meet Emma Emmerich. I went out the wrong door. This is the wrong room. I went out the wrong side of the boss arena. My bad. It was the door over here. See, this one also you walked out into the water, so that's what confused me. There's depth charges down here as well. Which is kind of fucking cyber psycho. Node. Also, just like Otacon, we find her hiding in a locker.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden,
Also, she's
I'm
voiced
getting
by
you out of
Jennifer
here.
Hale, who voice acted Naomi
Get me out. You're lying.
in the first game.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
slow-mo hand-holding.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
This is just like one of my Japanese animes.
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Oh yeah, the Patriots also drugged her, which is kind of fucked up.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good.
That
at
wasn't
holding
an
my
excuse.
breath.
No, she
Emma,
genuinely
I have
can't
an
walk,
idea.
which is why we have to handhold her through the next
Put
section.
your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Patriots also killed a bunch of people? I guess, yeah.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, but we all do. It's in Metal Gear.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right. Meow. Oh yeah. Yep, so I have to hold triangle to handhold her. To move her.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
You realize we have another section to swim through. Did you say this is the worst part of the Metal Gear series?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me.
Yeah, I think
We
people
both learned to
overblow
be
this
loved
segment.
so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Character development hits at literally any time in these games. Yeah, it really just comes. Character development literally just happens just at any point.
Raiden, what's your status?
During these games.
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over
I
to
love
Shell
that
1 as
fucking
soon as you can.
that line.
It's going to be
We've
hard with the
managed to
connecting bridge on
avoid
the upper
drowning.
level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you.
I love that line
Free your
so
hands
much.
of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful.
Every line in this game
You
is
won't be able to
iconic.
use
Yeah.
any weapons
There's
while
a
you're
lot of
leading
good
her.
ones in this game.
Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have
You also
known.
made a Metal
Answer
Gear,
me, why are you
Otacon.
repeating
You
the
also
same
made a
mistake?
Metal Gear.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Come on. Escort mission time.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
How's the disc not ruined with water damage? It was in a case, clearly.
He's dead.
A Russian cowboy shot him.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
The lolly lule
Yes,
low.
but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26
Complete
letters,
control
right?
of
It could have been 30
digital
letters.
information.
What if the 4 deleted letters
That would
were
only
controlled by a
happen
program?
nowadays if some billionaire were to
It's
buy
not.
Twitter.
In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even
Science
beginning to believe
2005,
the
what's
doctored
Twitter?
reports.
Take
GW
me
is a
back.
system that allows the Patriots
simpler
to
time.
decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist
There's
in
so much
neural AI
technobabble
and
in this
complex
shit,
logic
dude.
played
There's
a
so much
significant role in your
technobabble in this that I
association
can't
with the
even
Metal Gear
like keep
project.
up with the
That's
plot.
not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding
I think
what
we're
data
gonna
is stored
finish
or
this
deleted.
game tonight, chat
The
room.
actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes,
I think we
and
have
everything
maybe
supplied from that day
4
onward
hours
contains the
left.
same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. and suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
I didn't.
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right.
Can
I
we
think
go?
We'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
No,
Can't
I
say
didn't.
that I do.
Can we go?
You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh.
Raiden?
I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Nuclear threat still at large. We need to get moving, Raiden. Raiden, you have a girlfriend. She's on this mission with you. All right. We are done with swimming. Now, surely there will be nothing else that Emma is afraid of.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
We've managed to avoid drowning. By the way, yeah, the coolant spray scares the bugs. You didn't know, the coolant spray is always the solution.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
Come on. Also, yes, the sea lice can get into your rations and make them heal less.
Freeze!
We have to go quite a distance, if I remember rightly. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Enemy sight. Enemy
shit,
sight.
fuck.
Requesting back.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Not good, not good, not good.
The situation is normal. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
Hey, Cypher, what should I draw? I don't know.
It's the enemy. I need
I hit him with a tranquilizer twice!
over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise
That's not good.
extreme caution.
Who's that? Who's that?
Fucking god damn it.
It's the enemy. I need that.
I don't know. Listen. We don't have enough artists in the community. I don't get to request drawings enough. Draw Raiden smoking weed. No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave. I fucking love that shit, Chris. What is the... There's already art of Raiden smoking weed. Can you post it for me? Raiden smoking weed, but also crying because he's a baby. Yeah, 100%. Draw a goblin. Draw me your best goblin.
Fucker! It's the enemy. I need help.
Not good, not good. I will draw Raiden as a goblin smoking weed. Hell
Raiden,
yeah.
what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Also, I can get through this section. I just need to be patient. Which is hard for me, but I'm trying.
Freeze!
Are you playing in the games by chronological order or release date? Release order. Because that's God's way. Stop. Fucking enemy sight. Okay, thank God he got tranquilized.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? The situation is known. All clear.
Freeze! Huh? Freeze!
Thank God. Posted writing, smoking weed in Discord fan art. Damn! 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 Look at him go! He do be chuffing. For the record, not mine. Yeah, yeah, found on the internet. There we go. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Uh-oh. Come on. Pass the camera. Fucking God damn it! No! Blow up that fucking camera. Fuck. Kill these guys. Oh, they're fucking shooting Emma. Put him down. Go, go, go.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Alright. Bullet. Fire out. Alright, let's go.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered
Not
it
really
myself.
impressive. It's just something you had.
Personnel, return to your stations.
Alright. Fucking god.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. It's the enemy. Oh.
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Why did you come from that way?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright, let me go clear these guards.
Freeze! Huh? Oh.
Okay. Let's go. So slowly, very slowly, we walk around the guards. Alright, now down to the connecting bridge.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Well, that's a relief. Does anyone actually like heights? That's a good question. I feel like being afraid of heights is normal.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
True.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Also true. Oh, but it is really pretty, though.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security.
God, right, and it's
Make
not
sure you
cool
use
when
your
you say
thermal
that.
goggles.
He thinks it's cool,
Okay,
though.
I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Sniper time.
Ow!
Who has more VR training, Raiden or Sci-Fi? Definitely me. Fuck. What?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
What happened? Oh, there are fucking claymores on the bridge. That's right. So first of all, let's crank this guard up here real quick. How do I see them? Thermal goggles? There they are. Fuck, Emma, move! Emma, wait!
Damn! Emma! Emma!
Also, I don't think the thermal goggles are supposed to look like that. Give me a second. I gotta unfuck the emulator settings that I've clearly fucked. There we go. Where the fuck is the... Why can't I see the...
Emma? Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
I couldn't see them! I drew the Raiden Goblin smoking? Yeah, you can post that in fan art. In fact... In fact, as many people as possible should post that. This bit is getting old. It's not a bit. Calm down. You're fine. Jesus Christ. Snake, I'm running out of bullets. I'm running out of bullets.
Snake,
Are you close? Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Snake, Snake, I'm out of ammo. Except for the tranquilizer version? Oh, thank God it spawns ammo. Wait, it spawns tranquilizer ammo. There we go, normal bullets. Yes, give me those in high quantity. Where's Emma? Guys? Where's Emma? Oh God, there she is.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, you can help me out here.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
See, now I just have to scroll over people and Snake shoots them. God, this game really just went through all the hoops to make Raiden pathetic, huh? What? Hit the fucking... There we go. Oh God, Emma's in danger. God, this section sucks. Where Emma? There we go. Huh? Oh, is this the part where I can get the directional mic Easter egg?
I can't do this. Alright, I think I missed the Easter egg here. That's fine.
That's Snake, I'm pretty sure. Alright, she's almost across. Surely she is in the clear. God, Vamp just won't die. Got him. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I want to say... He stabbed her. I didn't shoot her. I know this looks bad. There's no way he's coming back from that. That actually is the last time we see Vamp in this game.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Colonel?
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Raiden, Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer
B2
room
level
of
Shell
1's
1 core. Gotcha. B2 Shell 1 core. So now that chat also, that everybody's aboard Arsenal, everyone in Shell 1 at least, we have a good opportunity to basically backtrack through Shell 1 with a level 5 card. Oh, the conveyor belts aren't running. No! Wait. We need to go this way. Wait, but is there anything we're forgetting? What about the Strut F warehouse?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get...
Gotcha, okay. Sorry, Snake. Alright, I am on my way. I have no rations. Oh, fuck!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Rations ain't gonna fix that. Every time. Happens every time. Chaff grenade. Oh, that's too long. That's too long of a gap to flip over.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I'm back. Why did you stab Emma? That was Vamp! It was Vamp! If I didn't shoot her in the belly with a sniper rifle, I wouldn't do that. That's not something I do. Oh shit, my controller became unplugged during a time limit section. But you shot a bird? Yes, which is symbolically like shooting Emma. Oh sure, blame the vampire.
Raiden!
Nice flip though. Thanks. I am having a rough time.
There's somebody there.
We all saw Vamp drown in that pool of heavy water. There's no way he came back. True? This is a great time to level up our grip strength. Sorry. That was the most half-hearted Raiden! Wait, I never looked at the weed goblin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at him. He's throwing it back. Hell yeah. That's badass. It goes hard. Images that go hard. No! Why did I hit triangle?
Right.
Why did I hit triangle?
Answer me. Raiden!
Trying to pad out the stream time? Quiet, you. If it weren't for all these bits, we'd be on MGS4 already. Making this section as difficult as it would be in real life. Yeah, this is just, it's realism, chat. I would say we have like 3 hours left till the end of the game. Okay, we're through. They put landmines down. I just have to check if there's any, like, rations or anything over here. Nope, the elevator's already open. Let's go. Cutscene time.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
I love that little look that Snake and Otacon exchanged there.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
By the way, Otacon cussed his dad.
It was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Otacon cucked his dad, and his dad committed suicide. We're not going to address this at all. We're not going to talk about this. This is not addressed in the series, and for good reason, because we won't be talking about it. How old was Otacon then? He was a minor. Which means that he was preyed upon. And we don't need to talk about it. It's really fucked up.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Well, there's no time to mourn now. Arsenal gear is fucking launching.
I'm always the survivor.
Everything bad happens to Otacon. It's so fucked up.
Why, Wolf?
He's a trauma magnet.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
Some good stuff happens to him in 4.
Listen,
yes,
the two of you
4.
won't be able to destroy
4. He finally gets good things happening to him.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
God, dude, look at the slow-mo.
Monkey. Poggers, daddy issues.
The squad, dude. I feel like that moment right there with like the 3 of them like that, that's when Raiden officially becomes like part of the team in my mind.
How?
EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
They have a secret handshake!
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I love that.
Counting on you, Otacon.
I'm sure Otacon will successfully fulfill his mission and won't turn one corner and then immediately have a breakdown.
I miss you. How?
This part is actually really sad.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Uh-oh.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some
The
shutdown?
ninja was Olga? I couldn't have predicted that. Goes the big shell. Actually, we maybe only have an hour left in the game. Maybe 2. I was overestimating. But this is where shit starts to get wild, so strap in, chat.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
We are literally entering the final sequence of the game. Like, right now. So, brace yourself, because this is where the plot is gonna start coming together.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
We're in literally the torture room from MGS1.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Cerebral implants,
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Also, Solidus is our dad.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Chet, there's important story things
foul
happening.
wind
You
is
can't just
blowing.
focus on the
We
point
shall
fact that
speak
Raiden's
again.
naked.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were
Fun fact,
partners
there was
since the
actually going to
incident?
be an escape
No, I only
sequence
found
to
out
the
the
tanker
truth
level,
shortly
but it
before
was
this.
cut in development.
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will
Who's her
commence his
kid?
attack
We
any minute.
We will
He's
learn
got
that
to
in
be
future
stopped.
games.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ew. Olga, my cock! Here, can I pause here? No, I can't. So basically, Snake teamed up with Olga and intentionally captured Raiden as a way of getting us on board Arsenal gear.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children.
Also, Raiden
sending
was
them
a
to
child
war?
soldier.
It's not allowed under
If you
international
missed that part.
conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The
Okay,
only
but why
people who have
gunpowder?
no
'Cause it
problem
was
with
on
my
hand.
past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Dude, I'm gonna oh, dude, man, that shit makes me so sad. That shit makes me teary-eyed. People give Raiden and Rose a lot of shit in this game just because of the amount of dialogue, but they have a very sweet relationship, and I love those characters. Now, what we have to do is make our way to the heart of Arsenal Gear without any of our equipment. Yeah, the dialogue's real good. There was also a lot of info in their chat room. There's a lot of info in there. Like, Solidus being Raiden's godfather. Raiden really takes the whole traumatized killer keeps on killing thing to 11. Yeah. Raiden being a child soldier, there's a lot there. Man. By the way, I hope you're ready for shit to start going really, really, really crazy. 'Cause if you thought, oh damn, that's crazy, that amount of reveals. We haven't even gotten started yet. It's time to take the good crazy pills. Here we go. Give me that node, maybe? Maybe, can I get that node? Oh yeah, also we can't do flips, or or we can't enter hanging mode, and we can't. Our moveset is severely limited just due to the fact that Raiden has to cover his junk. Also, this.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Yeah, we go in there, huh? It's a hostage situation now.
Hmm?
Oh fuck.
Who's there?
Also, this whole place is full of Metal Gears.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
It's dialogue from the MSX game.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
So fun fact about that one. By the way, there's a different pause screen here. Fun fact about that one. That is the name of a bunch of Japanese train stations, which is apparently in Japan common for voice actors to use that list of subway stations as a vocal warm-up. So a lot of recordings of voice actors have Japanese voice actors saying those subway stations' names. Train stations. Fuck.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yeah, these are max level guards too. They have arsenal gear loadouts.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Alright, just kill me.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
We get more crazy dialogue.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Well, chat, don't you? Don't you have anything else?
Who's there?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Who's that? Send additional personnel.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress gallery, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
I believe that's is that also a reference to an MSX game?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Alright, this time I'm not gonna get seen, but I'm also gonna answer all the codec calls because they're all crazy.
Infiltrate.
Who's there? There's somebody there.
Honestly, though.
What was that just now?
Kawanishi, Osaguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusun More, Suzu Migataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Myokenguchi.
Fuck! Why did it distract the guy upstairs too? Not now!
No, this isn't happening.
Okay.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, full stealth time.
Even my...
I know. Even your patience has its limits.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
Encounter the enemy.
I hear it's amazing when
With the
famous
purple stuff worm and Flapjaw's face with the tune fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock.
I need scissors. 61.
I can't fight! It was a reference to Ghost Babel? Ah. We should play Ghost Babel. Little Game Boy Color Metal
Jack,
Gear action.
what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
But yes, this is where reality starts fucking falling apart.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do
This
with your
freaked the
time?
fuck out of me as a kid. With them, like, you know, turn the game off, you're playing too close to the TV. Freaked the hell out of me.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
More calls unlocked as you progress. I know. I've played this before.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
I love that they put the
Outer
MSX game in the middle.
Destroy
there.
the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Huh? Fuck, I'm gonna get spotted.
Variety level.
What was that just now? There's somebody there.
Huh?
What was that just now?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Who's there?
Who's there?
Jack,
This is
what's
the
going
most,
on?
like,
Answer me!
hard stealth
Jack?
game,
Jack!
like, that Metal Gear ever gets, I think. This is the most, like, you have no gadgets, you have no technique, like, you have no, like, advantage. It's just pure stealth.
Oh. What's that?
It...
Who's there? Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
running all the way back. I don't like that this map is called Stomach.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
If you go into that room while in alert and get in the torture thing, you trigger an Easter egg. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
An anemone, or...
Fuck. Shit, I can't get in it. Alright, just kill me. How can these soldiers jump so high? They have special suits.
Jack! Jack!
Arsenal gear shit.
Even my...
Hmm? Who's there? Who's the enemy of Junta sighted? Send additional personnel.
Fuck, I'm so bad!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Fuck, why am I choking here? I had no issue with this the last time. I don't remember this section being hard. I think I'm just getting impatient. I'm sorry, guys.
Huh? What's that? Who's the enemy of Junta sighted? Send additional personnel. He's over there!
I'm so sorry. I'm completely ruining this moment
Oh God, no! Jack!
by just failing
Jack!
over and over.
Jack!
Calm down, calm down.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Fucker! Why did you go back?
Jack, what's going on?
Okay.
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
It's literally just that one guard at the bottom of the stairs. He is my bane.
Who's there?
Awanishi, Osaguchi, Kino no Gibash, Takayama, Ugusun More, Suzumi Gataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Unino, Yamashita, Sasame, Kafudai, Tokudai, Myokenbuchi.
Run.
Requesting backup.
Honestly, though,
We're through. Next area. We're through.
an anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Actually, there is something I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Even my patience has its limits. I just can't
Chet, look
leave
at the
this thing
mini-map.
up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Have a look at the radar. Did you see anything?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Things don't seem all right here.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl.
Something's wrong with the
return of
colonel.
Enola. I hear it's amazing when the
Why is he so zoomed in?
worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
I can't open this door. This is the wrong way.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Big reveal.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Oh, it's time. Chad, it's time.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Now Raiden's the cyborg ninja.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Hang on 1 second. Uno momento, chat room. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go. Ooh! Ow.
Damn, kid.
Sorry.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
By the way, the reason he pointed to his headband and said infinite ammo is because you unlocked the infinite ammo bandana in MGS1 for completing the game.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Nice, now we got Otacon's number. Oh, it's time to slice through dudes. I've never not played through this only using the sword. So that's what we're gonna do.
Gaming.
Sarai, Payasai, and Shadow PLS.
Yeah, let me shoot down those gun turrets at least.
Use this. Don't fall behind.
No guns? Okay, fine. Sword only. Cyborg Ninja, I'm Gray Fox now! Holy fuck, Snake is just owning these guys.
Use this.
fucking slicing dudes out here.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Yeah, so the Colonel's an AI.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking. Raiden is losing his mind
existed.
right now.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Raiden is just like, oh, what if nothing's real? What if my entire life is a lie? Calm down, Raiden. To be fair, he's definitely getting fucking like beyond gaslit, which is like an understandable reaction. Raiden is having a very normal reaction to what is happening to him. The fact that he hasn't completely broke yet is impressive, yeah. Where's my blade? And you know what the worst part is? It's going to get worse for Raiden. We haven't even gotten to the S3 program yet, chat. There's more reveals yet to come. I'm not dead, by the way. That's just the game fucking with me. It says fission mailed. It's the game trying to trick you into putting the controller down. Can I even willingly Kodak in this part? Oh yeah, I guess I can.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Did you guys look at the colonel during that call?
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kyo Marf, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
He's sleepy. One more.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes.
Oh shit, Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That's a bit of a jump.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Oh, it's time, chat. For another big reveal.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Oh, hey.
No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
By the way, it's time to fight, like 20 Metal Gears at once. And I only have one chaff grenade. They can come up here, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this. Definitely not first try. Yes, the Metal Gears also bleed at you.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
So they keep spawning, by the way. You just have to kill a certain number of them to end the fight. Only having one chaff grenade is really gonna kill me here. That did good. That was a good attempt, though. That was a good attempt, though. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm obviously I'm dealing with a lot right now. There's a lot of Metal Gears on my screen.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
All right. You down?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Listen, chat, we all know that the real reason why the mechas bleed is because Kojima watched Evangelion. We all know that. Let's not pretend that we don't know that. Ow! That it's not blood, it's Metal Gear Cum. Get it right. That's how they made so many. did it!
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Hey, Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Huh?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control.
The virus.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
God, he's going fucking cyber psycho! That's a powerful P90.
Damn the Patriots!
do still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Yes, I will save. Why, thank you. Given that we're at the end of the game.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Is my controller not plugged in? No, it isn't.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Uh-oh.
Are you awake
My
yet,
bad.
Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Ads at the worst
Really?
time? I'm sorry, there's no good time
But
for
we have
ads in
our
this
own
game. The
plans
story
to
does
carry
not
out.
stop.
We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the
Emma was
Patriots.
selected to be the Emmerich stand-in?
We provoked
Yep.
and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Pause, champ.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She really is Lady Luck.
She is
Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Oh! Oh, it'd be a real bad time for his arm to possess him.
No! No, not now!
Liquid, quit jerking me off, Liquid!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this.
Oh god, now his now that he's Liquid Ocelot, the emulator is giving him shader issues.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Now Liquid's back because Liquid can't die ever, apparently.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Hang on. Let's see if this fixes it.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
His last order was...
You're the only one that can free me. After all
of them.
Mechamercy, thank you for that gift sub.
Neldacted just subscribed. Mechamercy gifted a tier 1 sub to Neldacted.
I'm off
They
to
have
bury
given
the Patriots for good.
2,115 gift subs in the
You
channel.
know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose...
Alright, that didn't work. The fix that I read online did not work.
Ocelot is my host. But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Yeah, the emulator also has shadow issues on certain character models.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Imagine being possessed by a British person.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Guys, I get it if you've played this game before. I get it if you know trivia of this game. Please don't be annoying in chat. I get you read one article about this game and now you think you're the MGS2 guy. Please don't be annoying in chat. I'm begging you.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
November 8th.
April 30th?
I was wrong.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Information? The memes.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Bum, bum, bum. Time to get a lot of lore, chat.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial
The AI
soup,
is sentient,
a
by the
base
way.
of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of
there's this website
half-truths.
called Twitter.com.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it?
Crap!
Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ouch!
But although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
Forgot how hard
The
this
individual
goes.
is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your
stop,
sake.
he's gonna cry.
I was never part of the picture.
Leave Raiden alone.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Look at
It will be a fight to the
the
death.
capitalization.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Alright, now time to have a sword fight with the president.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
It just reveals on reveals on reveals.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army
This
of
game
the
does
devil.
not slow down at all.
I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
In the end.
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
We're gonna have a lot to
It's
talk
time
about
we were
even
both
after we
free.
beat this, because I have not had a chance to talk about anything that was been going on for the past hour, because the game keeps moving at such a breakneck pace.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Alright, here we go.
Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm getting my ass beat. There we go. Ow. I don't think I'm voting for this president again. Yeah, ever since he started sword fighting some guy on top of Federal Hall, I don't think he's up for my re-election choice. Rashes there.
Take this! What's wrong with you?
Whoa! My bad!
Is that the best you can do? All right.
By the way, I should say, just a minor note here, because we will probably have way too much to talk about after the ending. We are on top of Federal Hall, which is in the middle of New York City, and you might have seen Arsenal gear coming out of the water and past the George Washington Bridge. There was a cutscene that showed Arsenal gear landing in the middle of New York City and then coming out on Federal Hall, but it was scrapped in development due to something that happened in late 2001 in New York City. You know, whatever that could be.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
So that's how we got to Federal Hall.
What's wrong with you?
See you, Mecha Horseshoe. This dude doing his fucking Doc Ock thing all the time. There we go, there we go. You know what? Oddly enough, not the first or the last time Raiden has has been in a pitched battle with a politician. Oh, Cole? Hello.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Real? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are
Wait, is
just
that real? Is that
thrown
factual?
away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as
Oh my
you said.
god.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I can't defeat Solidus. He's going cyber psycho.
Let's go. Is that the best?
Oh, nope, I got him. Man. Solidus was trying to save us, dude. He was trying to get rid of the Patriots. We have to kill him, though. Got fucked up. The game's over, by the way. That was the last boss. There's no more gameplay. But there's about 30 minutes of cutscenes, so don't leave.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh shit!
Anyone you know?
It's me!
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
It's symbolism! Raiden is no longer a vessel for the player. He's becoming his own person.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Raiden
Which
literally
means
being
that there's
deceived
a
up until the
parameter
last
coded in
moment.
here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can
No one
probably
questions
find
the
out
two
where they
guys in
operate.
skin-tight suits in the middle
Count
of the road.
me in.
No, you have things to do.
It's also almost like Kojima was trying to tell a story about people not paying attention to things that were right in front of them. Raiden needs some therapy? I agree. He's not going to get therapy, but he definitely needs it.
Snake?
The bird!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I love this song, by the way. This theme is so good.
I stare at the stars.
So that's MGS2. Good end to election day? True. I hope you all voted.
Of sorrow, am I hurt and pain, or am I filled with love? I walk
MSX
by
or 3 next? I guess we have to decide
on the
that.
streets below and ask every
So, a lot of things happened. First of all of the callbacks to MGS1 throughout the Big Shell were 100% intentional.
which one of these will show.
So, that's the first thing to talk about. The idea of the S3 simulation. Creating a clone of Solid Snake. Not a genetic clone, but a clone created through information, a mimetic clone, basically, is what Raiden is meant to be. And then the whole thing being like a recreation of Shadow Moses is like the biggest reveal. Yeah, Kojima got to make the same game twice. It was essentially we have MGS1 at home, but also this game had a lot of predictions about digital information, the rise of it, being made in 2001, sort of in the late stage of the .com era. You know, before social media rose to prominence. He got it right? Some of it. But he was always a soldier? Yeah, which is why... But the idea there was when... You remember when Raiden and Snake are talking about, like, their VR training, and Solid Snake says something like along the lines of, war as a video game, what better way to make the ultimate soldier? Kojima has a lot of opinions about video games basically turning people into, like, military soldiers. And it's not the first or last time that he expresses those. Though this is just like, this one doesn't give you much of that. This one just gives you a little taste of it. He really goes ham on it in 4. But I like the idea that Raiden essentially becomes a different version of Solid Snake throughout the game. And then the idea is that, like, through the right experiences and circumstance, anybody can become a person like that. Because people aren't shaped by their genes, they're shaped by their experience. Kojima telling people to touch grass in this game is based.
Here I stand,
Yeah.
come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday.
Can we talk about Boone's army buddy? Yeah, Boone's army buddy that he had that played MGS3 and then joined the military because of it. Like, literally, I don't know how you take a more wrong message from that game. That's like the most anti-war out of all of them. Oops, accidentally idolized Big Boss. Anyway, I'm going to start referring to all video games I play as part of my VR training from now on. Also, just little things. Just little things about this game. Like the fact that Raiden never had disposal VR training for bomb disposal, so they brought in Stillman, who is an expert of bomb disposal, to run him through defusing the dummy bombs before having to take on Fat Man and defusing the real bombs, in a way giving him VR training. And then testing him in the same mission. It's just things like that. This game is really fucking smart. Especially when it's dumb. Kojima is like always smart and dumb at the same time. I thought VR training was supposed to turn people into femboys. I mean, look at Raiden. It's epilogue time.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
God, I'm gonna mutilate.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
Kojima talking to the player time? Yeah.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well,
about 100 years ago. What the hell?
See you in MGS3! Can somebody go return my clear code to KonamiJPN.com? I need to redeem that. The site is dead, I'm afraid. I know. Wait, we're gonna get the new title screen. Yeah! It's Raiden's game now. There's a website for a code? Yeah, so instead of just giving you a rating at the end of this time, you had to go to a website and then put in your clear code and it would give you like a full like thing. And I think you could like download things from there. Anyway, that's MGS2. Holy shit. The end of that game is a trip. Now time for MGS3? No, okay, so let's see. I think what we're gonna do... Okay, we have to decide, first of all, if I'm going to play the MSX games. And if so, do I play those before 3? I think we take a... I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. I think I'm gonna throw in a variety day tomorrow, and then we're gonna start MGS3 Thursday. I think we can do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and beat MGS3. Actually, no, Saturday I'm playing Core Keeper with Brett and Tom. It's definitely a 3-stream game. And then MGS4 is like a whole week. I don't want to jump into MGS3 immediately. I want to give myself like a little bit of breathing room, like at least do MSX after 3? That's a good idea. 4 be long? Yeah. I mean... 4 is like... I mean, I won't have much game to play during 4. But there's a lot. There's a lot. I say we take a break and we start MGS3 Thursday. We ain't playing 5, are we? We might if we have time. I don't know if we will. Or Rising. again, we'll do it if we have time. Actually, you know what might be a cool change of pace? I might just pop a Revengeance playthrough tomorrow. Just to give myself an excuse to replay it. That might be a good change of pace. You know, because we're playing Raiden right now, so it would kind of fit. Even though Revengeance takes place after 4. After Raiden is full cyborg ninja mode. Here's the thing. I think I'll have 4 be like the last week here. 'Cause 4 is when the series starts going, well, I wouldn't say MGS4 is bad. I don't think Kojima's made a bad Metal Gear. I will say that 1, 2, and 3 are all masterpieces. 4 is good with an asterisk. And the asterisk is, oh my god, there's so many cutscenes, and there's retcons, and I barely get to play the game, and oh my god, Kojima, what are you doing? But I still like it. But it's still a good game. But it's still a really good game. Like, even the worst Metal Gear game that Kojima made, not counting Survive, is still good. 4 got crazy good bosses? I disagree. I hate the B&B unit. I wish MGS5 was finished. Yeah, MGS5 is also good with an asterisk. And the asterisk with 5 is 1/3 of the game is missing. Twin Snakes? Kojima wasn't involved with Twin Snakes. Has Kojima ever revealed what the plan for 5 originally was? I mean, yeah, everybody knows. I mean, I don't think... No, Kojima hasn't, like, come out and said it, but, like... There were cutscenes that were data mined that were unfinished and stuff like that, and, you know, other people on the project have talked about it. You know, a lot of concept art and footage leaked on YouTube. I think everybody knows what Act 3 was supposed to be in Phantom Pain. The problem is it never came out because Konami is Konami and Konami is fucking awful. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 from a purely gameplay perspective could release today and still be a hit. Like, I don't think the gameplay in MGS2 has aged a day. Like, just the amount of interactions that you can have with the AI and the way that the AI behaves and, like, tracks you and, like, calls in reinforcements and actually, like, works as a unit. It's, like, so good. And MGS3 is even better. Almost, with the AI. And stuff like that. So, also, all the people who played MGS2 first and didn't pick up on the callbacks to 1 at all. That was me? Yeah. Are you playing base 3 or subsistence? Probably base 3. Though I don't know all the differences. I'll do some research. MGS4 has a lot of callbacks? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the difference, alright? The callbacks at MGS2 are specifically to play into the story of MGS2. The callbacks in MGS4 are callbacks for callbacks' sake. I thought Subsistent only added like extra content and not base game stuff. I know with MGS2, Substance changed a couple of the cutscenes, which is why I didn't play it. Yeah, I know Subsistence adds a new camera, but it's also I also haven't played Subsistence. So like the version I haven't played Subsistence myself. I've only played the OG version of 3. Because that's how I played them back in the day. Is I played 2 and I played 3. I didn't play Substance. I didn't play Subsistence. So like that's the one that I'm most familiar with. So I don't know how I would react to a new camera. It would probably fuck up my memory. Though I do know, actually, and I was thinking about changing to this mid-playthrough, but MGS2 recently had a mod come out. That adds the camera from Subsistence. This is Metal Gear Solid 2, The Substance of Subsistence, which is apparently out. Somebody just completely reverse-engineered MGS2's game engine to give it the third-person camera from Subsistence. Yeah, literally entirely rewritten the game from scratch to add a third-person camera. Which is very cool. Very, very cool. New controls? Oh, yeah. Disable or enable it at any time. Yeah, cool looking mod. Not the experience that I was looking for Metal Gear Month, because the main point of doing this on stream was to give me an excuse to replay the games. but cool mod. So shout out to that guy. Anyway, I've been live for 7 hours, so I'm about done here. Holy shit, MGS2 is crazy amazing and definitely holds up. I would say recommended reading. Recommended reading would be a video by a guy by the name of, hang on. A video by the guy by the name of Paper Starship called Metal Gear Solid 2 is a masterpiece. It's a 2.5 hour long essay that just sort of dissects this game, all of its themes, all of its literary references. So if you're really interested in peeling back the layers of MGS2, I would say that's my recommended reading. Also, no, I have not read Kojima's book, but I kind of am thinking about it. Let's see. Who is streaming? Who can I send you to? I'm gonna raid Shane. Shane is live. Also, oh yeah, wait, one thing I completely forgot to talk about is the entire theme of MGS2, which is passing things on to the next generation. Remember at the start of MGS2 where I said that this is Kojima is sharing a writer's credit on this game? It's because Kojima wanted MGS2 to be his last Metal Gear game, and he wanted to pass it off to his team and then make other games, but then people sent him death threats, so he came back for 3. And then he made 3 and he said, okay, this is my last Metal Gear game, and then people sent him death threats, so he came back for 4. God, I hate gamers sometimes. But gamers are such as well-adjusted human beings. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm rating Shane. He's playing some game. I don't know what the fuck it is. But go say hi to Shane and ask him when he's getting on Minecraft, because our XP farm is still broken.